最高の手札となって差し上げます。
遊びに来てまで仕事？もう。
はい、仲間になれ。そういうことですね。
Hey, okay, Lord. Almost bedtime. Gotcha. Yeah, it should be pretty late for you. Hey, Chaos. Welcome back, man. Thanks so much for the 12-month resub. Welcome back.
該当部隊、今日はお祭りじゃないんですか？ラプチャーのお祭りだった？What the fuck was what burst was Ada? She had burst 3?
Yeah, she is a burst 3. Oh, no wonder. No wonder they use the RE characters in this. They're all Ada's electric at least. It's an electric raid. Is my Tove ready? I think she is. Yeah, she is technically. Her overloads are probably not ideal, but
せっかくですので私が先頭に立ちます。
女の子は戦うためにおしゃれするんじゃないんだな。
any burst 3 DPS?
今からちょうど準備していたところよ。私の番だな。
I'm assuming Mari's shotgun team doesn't work with if it doesn't have Bunny. Who is it? Bunny Soda. I think I have to take a shotgun here. Could take you. Yeah, technically that should be okay. Oh, need to pull up YouTube chat. Give me 1 second. I managed to finish all the events, blah blah blah, secured V2, Springfield, gonna pass PA15, gotcha. Hey Shimazaki, welcome back. Grand Assassin Duel is live on JP, and it's Ezreal. So new servant, or what? I assume that means new servant. Hey Insomniacs, welcome back. I'm doing alright. Yeah, and I finally picked up Walter and Unk. Nice. Is Walter back on raid up or something? I guess she must be. She got a skin this patch, which I picked up immediately. Starting with Zenless, yeah, but I need to get Nikke solo raids done, because I haven't gotten them done yet, and they go away in about a little over 2 hours. So I need to get my Nikke solo raids done right now. Currently looking at SkyJLV's solo raid guide video to put together some teams. Alternative teams is exactly what I need. Because I think I'm able to make like 3 teams, and I need 2 more. Excuse me. Where the Tia Naga. Need a burst 1 CDR and any 2 DPSs. Naga's electric, so technically I don't need to worry about an electric DPS here. Burst 1 DPS. I'll bring or burst 1 character. I'll bring volume, I guess, and then 2 DPSs. Maybe I'll go wind team. Actually, I don't think I've used Mizuki at all yet. Or sorry, Mermaid. Why do I keep calling her Mizuki? Actually, if that's the case, then I'll actually save my I'll save Scarlet BS Scarlet for final team with Mermaid. So who else can I take? Ludmilla Modernia? How I feel about that. Red Hood, maybe? Sure. And final team I'll use Mermaid. But do I still have a viable electric character left? I guess Scarlet, actually, now that I think about it. I don't think I've used Scarlet yet, so I can use her. That means I'd have to bring a healer, though. Who the fuck heals? Oh, Helm does. But relying on Helm Burst 3 is gonna kind of ass. Guess what I can do is Filtered by burst 2s. Grave, I guess. Even though she's in the wrong team, but whatever. Okay. Black Shadow, Scarlet, Asuka 2, and then Helm. Try going this. This should be 5 separate teams. This is only a mock battle, so I can see how it goes. Oh, it's this fight again. I think I should know how this goes. I think. Yeah, we have to dodge the incoming attacks. Take a while to kill the hit those targets. That was an attack? Maybe I should have saved my burst for this, but whatever. No burst 2. Fuck. Okay, well, got the idea of that at least. Team 1 will probably get the majority of my score. Let's try Team 2. Again, so Kill, welcome back. Is Christine's in Arknights already? Just their voice doesn't work? Okay. It's really fast. Just nice. Why is Madden stunned? Or why is Mass stunned? Alright, Crown. Fucking, I don't need to dodge because Crown has her fucking shield. At least not as much. Yeah, like that. Ada maybe? I don't have my Ada built. Because apparently she wasn't really that good. But you know, hey, guess what? You need her for a solo raid, so get fucked. I'm just gonna quit out here because I know how this I know how the rest of this fight should go. First two teams are good, just gotta make sure you keep dodging and don't take unnecessary damage. Why is Toe's burst? Why is Toe's burst one take so goddamn long? Is that why they wanted you to bring bunny soda? That attack is really hard to fucking dodge. Dodge it that time. fuck? Oh, did I get it? Got it last minute. Or last second. Yeah, this team can still put up like 1.2 million. But yeah, I get the feeling that team really wants bunny soda, because Tove's burst should not be taking that long. I guess I know who I'm leveling up next. Uma Gambit today. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Uma Musume has Uma Musume has a what is it? Has a gacha today, doesn't it? Because, yeah, Summer Maruzensky's out now, too. Hey Bubba, welcome back. You have a prep and lunch break, so you're basically on break for like 2 hours. Nice. BPS are starting to crack now, like the recent maintenance. Blue Protocol, and yeah, I remember you talking about that. So we gonna watch Blue Protocol crumble in real time then, or fall apart in real time. Hey, Snex, how's it going, man? Have you pulled for Lucia? No, not yet. You should be able to tell because I still have all my polychromes. Actually, Tia puts up shields, I think. Oh, she just barely fucking lost me. Actually, Tia's a healer, so I can just afford to just tank all these. Wait, I don't have a burst 3? Why not? Fuck, what? Did I use Red Hood's fucking shit on accident? Okay, I'm gonna have to remember to, what is it? I'm gonna have to remember to, put a auto skill on, or to turn off auto skill. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to bring a an electric character in this team. So I have to replace this team with what is it? With what is it? An electric team? Okay, let's go do it for real. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to bring in who is it? I wanted to bring in Scarlet.
ちょうどよい
That's why.
動きたいと思っていたところだ
Okay. Good luck on my pulse for Lucia. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. See if I fucking lose the coin flip for God knows how many times in a row.
ポーションが欲しいヘイトを集めてください
訓練の成果をお見せしに合わせてあげる訓練の成果をお見せし
突き破りましょう
近づいお休憩訓練の成果をお見せしい時間よマークにつないで使っちゃダメ訓練の成果をお見せし合わせてあげる
どうか私の幸運を
訓練の成果をお見せします今です
Fucks.
近づいお休憩訓練の成果をお見せします水補給中
離れていてください
訓練の成果をお見せします今です
Block that
訓練
time.
の成果をお見せし合わせてあげる訓練の成果をお見せしますい時間よ水補給中地下水補給中水補給中訓練の成果をお見せしい時間よ
ください
Alright, first team good.
ここからです
Nice. Got these, yeah, and a single multi. First time getting a limited character in Zenless this early. Hey, congrats, man. Got your first lucky break. Hopefully you get more. Apparently, Chise, official announcement art is suspected to be AI art due to irregularities in the art. Yeah, I heard that. I heard similar stuff about Galbrina's initial art when they first drip marketed her. Something about, I don't know, Galbrina's waist or something, or like maybe her hands that were telltale signs of AI or something, but. Even recent Yuno art, yeah. So it's not just the Chisa or anything. It's multiple characters probably.
ひざまずきなさい クラウン王国の光みんなで楽しみましょう。ひざまずきなさい。
Why does Mask constantly get stunned like that often and for that long too? $2.3 million. Not bad. It's like 5.x in TOF or something in TOF, and game's been out for like 3 years or something. Personally, I haven't played it, but from your experience of the Big Four, that sounds pretty wild. It's not too bad. I think compared to Genshin, it is slightly faster in terms of how often they crank out patches. But I mean, like TOF came out like in 2021, I think, right? Or something. Pretty sure. Or 2020, 2021, 2022? How long has it been out for? I think I remember playing a bit of it at Anime Expo during my last year that I went. So that was back in, what, 2022? So actually, maybe it only has been out for 3 years. I thought it was out for 4. I thought it came out in 2021. Because if it came out in 2021 for CN, then that sort of makes sense. It would still be faster than Genshin's patch turnout, but if it's only 3 years old, then that's actually kind of crazy. Hey Coyote, welcome back. Hey Seth Kip. Did you miss me covering Chisa Drip Market? No, I didn't know that she got Drip Market in, which would explain why we were talking about it just now. Genshin Abyss reset tomorrow, plus Azure Lane's Clemenco. Event rerun, yeah, seems like it. Minato will eventually be in regular banner, right? Yeah, all A ranks are. Like, they're technically in the perma pool, but, you know, outside of raid ups, they're going to be pretty hard to pull. TOF release 2021, CN 2022, and global. Okay. I'll go off the Chinese launch date. So if that's the case, then yeah, it's not as crazy, but yeah, it's still faster turnout than Genshin. She says introduction literally Shiki's Mystic Eyes of Death Perception. For fuck's sake, that fucking burst freeze fucked up my cover. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, shots are crazy in this game. Yeah, it's what made Nikke infamous in the beginning. Still does to this day, mind you. But yeah, it's kind of the whole point of this game. Fucks. I'm not bothering to redo that. Whatever, team's good enough. Why does it keep using fucking Red Hood's burst constantly? What the fuck? That should not be happening. I wonder if it's using her burst too. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it was. I was accidentally using her burst too when I was spamming my keys. Yeah, for fuck's sake, it did that the fucking shit again, man. goes doing the whole fucking no burst 3 again. Whatever. This team doesn't get that many points anyways. Not sure if I fucking care enough about this. Can reset. Are we coin flip the internet again? For now, no, thankfully. Okay, finally that's fucking done. God, I fucking hate solo raids, man. Union raids are so much fucking better. Okay. Nika can go fuck off now. Okay, let me do Uma Musume polls first. Okay, Uma Musume time. Sound.
ウマ娘スペシャルウィーク一番速くて一番強い完
Do I have enough polls to guarantee? For which game? Do I even have any tickets here? I do. I don't know where I got this, but sure. This is a dual rate-up banner, right? I'm assuming, because I see 2 characters on this. Is that Summer Special Week? Both rated up? Alright, cool. You like that every Uma can, every gold can turn into a rainbow? Is it possible for a for even just a 1-star to turn into a rainbow pull? Because I feel like I've seen that before. Like, as in like not me getting it, but seeing I think I've seen other people get do that, or I've seen it happen to other people. I don't know if that's true or not. There's a rainbow. What were the rates in this game again? I think it's my second time ever rolling, pulling gacha in this game. What, 3%? Is it Blue Archive? I think it's Blue Archive, right? 3%. I think it's special week. That didn't look like a summer version. I think that was just regular. Yeah, it's just regular. Normal week. I like those special week memes on Twitter, where because she's called special week, it's like day, week, month. And it's just progressively more and more special weeks just listed up. And then of course the classic Kratos looking over to special week and going special week. Granted, it was your first time ever pulling on Uma. Welcome to hell. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, because just then, a gray pull turned into a gold one. So I'm assuming a gray can turn into a rainbow, because that happens for support cards in this game. Because when you pull the support card banner, sometimes like every now and then a pull will upgrade a rarity. Sometimes even rare. Sometimes you can upgrade 2 rarities even. I know I've seen that for sure. So I'm assuming that can happen in regular pulls too, or character pulls too, where like a gray pull, a 1-star pull directly turns into a rainbow pull, or a 3-star pull, like that. Actually, was that a gold? I think that might have been just a gold pull, and then it upgraded into rainbow. Unless it was a gray. I don't remember right now. Or I don't remember all of a sudden. Not special week, just ordinary day. Spectacular month. Shiori is about to make her week not so special. Shiori? As in Hololive Shiori? What's she doing? Nice. We got Miss Special Week. Or Summer Week. Now let's see if we can get the other one. We got both weeks. Rewatch it just oh, just a gold turned to rainbow. Okay. Nice. Another rainbow. Speaking of rainbows, another one. Okay. So it wasn't gray directly to rainbow. Because I think that can happen. But yeah, obviously that's going to be pretty damn rare, I would imagine. Hey, X and Blade, how's it going, man? I don't know if you just got here or maybe you've been here for like at least like half an hour or an hour even. How's it going? That doesn't look like Maru Zensky, so that's somebody different. Oh, it's wedding Top Gun. That's kind of cute. Wasn't her banner like either earlier this month or last month? Why is she here? I assume this is like a Blue Archive thing where like most limited characters join permapool. If that's the case, I have no idea who's actually limited in this game. I figure wedding Mayana would be limited, but I guess not. I'll take her. That's a super weekend you got over there. When Shiro was playing Uma, NPC who special week beat her in the race, and later when she pulled Gacha, special week came to she managed to pull special week. Oh really? I didn't realize Shiori did a oh god. There goes my Uma Musume client again. Sorry. I will have to restart this because Uma Musume fucking hates being alt-tabbed. Great client, side games. Go fuck yourself. Did she already play Uma on stream? Or was it, did she just tweet about it? Because I'm looking through her VODs right now. I don't see an Uma VOD anywhere. Unless she played it like a long time ago. Like a while back. But you said earlier, you said this was, I think you said this was recent, so... Actually, no, you didn't say this was recent. Maybe this was back when, maybe this was back when Uma first came out, perhaps. Now that I read your message again. Actually, instead of scrolling through, I can just search Uma Musume. Yeah, she streamed. She did her first. She did an Uma stream last month. It's this one. So I assume this is the stream where she must have pulled Special Week. Yeah, right here. Yeah. At the 59-55 minute mark. Special Week beats her, she pulls her. Nice. Okay. A while back, yeah, back when it released, yeah. That's the only Uma stream she's done. She hasn't streamed it again since. I didn't see your luck post. Oh, really? Just before, your Arknights luck was high and retarded. In a good way or a bad way? Hopefully in a good way. How long does Gold City's banner last until... Oh, it ends tomorrow. Rip. I was thinking maybe if Gold City's banner could last until it overlapped with Doto's banner. If I get lucky and I get Doto early, I could roll on Gold City. She looks kind of cute. I have a bit of a thing for Gyaru's too. So I don't know if she's Gyaru actually, but she looks close enough to me. But Marozensky first. One after that, the alternative, and Walter, and then 60 duplicate of her. We're allowed to use alters. You got 2 lemons and 30 pulls. I'll assume that's good pulls. So yeah, congrats, man. Hey, yo, Fink, how's it going, man? Was waiting for you to show up. How long you got on your lunch break? Cause I'm doing my Uma Musume pulls right now. I'm hoping I can get Marozensky pretty soon here. Actually, you know what? I can leave the Marozensky pulls for later because I don't know if you actually play Uma. But I'll get my Lucia pulls done right now and then go do my Arknights pulls after. Glad every character's in general pull. I guess in a sense, yeah, it's nice. I mean, hey, I was able to get Mayono Top Gun just now, so. Got like 20 minutes? 20 minutes, okay, so until like 12:10. 20 minutes is not that long of a time. I gotta remember that. Given how much I love to fucking sit, lounge around and kill time. Okay. If that's the case, I'm gonna hold off on my horse rolls. Hold my horses, so to say. Get it? Hold my fucking horses here. Alright, let me get my Lucia pulls done right now then. Yeah, you don't play Uma? Yeah, that's fine. Isn't Daiwa the biggest? She's one of the biggest, I'm pretty sure, yeah. If you're talking about titty size. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. So that's the thing. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot they also buffed Sambi. Okay, let's get to it then. Two A's, better than one. Both A's and neither of them one. No, more Monato. Hell yeah. Shit. One A. Hey, there we go. Finally, no Monato. I say finally, bruh. It's only my second. It's barely my second multi. Which one is this? This is... Oh, this is just Weeping Gemini. Hilarious. Buff Sambi is now about as good as Seed because she's no longer a single target anymore. Oh, cool. We'll see how she got buffed then. What's my pity right now? I started at bottom of pity, I'm pretty sure. I almost always do. So I did how many multis just now? 3? So just assume my pity is at 30 or something. Two A's that time. Neither of them were Monato. Nice. This is 5. There we go. There's a Monato. This is number 6. Ooh, 3 A's. Nice. 2 off read-ups and then 1 Monato. Thanks, game. Number 7. Alright. Next multi should be whatchamacallit, soft pity. Should be. Keyword should. Alright, chat. Let's see if this is my 5th coin flip loss in a row. Zenless. Oh yeah, that's right. Zenless actually has a fucking counter, so you don't have to keep track of it yourself. Oh yeah, that's right. I always forget. Biggest titty size in Uma are 99, which is 99, which is Akebono, followed by Doto and Super Freak. Hey, we're back on track, boys. Finally. Feels nice winning a coin flip again. Fucking finally. Alright. Job done. Lovely. And we got, what, 3 copies of Monato too, so that's nice. Let's see. Oh, some single tapes too, that's nice. Oh, they even give you some of these prepaid power cards. And this would have been nice earlier, but whatever. Let's see. I'm assuming this is the number of pulls that we've done already. Let's see. Oh, I see. They give you most of the stuff here earlier, and then Vivian's skin is like a big jump later. Ew, I see. Yeah, this makes sense. I think I did what 80 pulls so far, so we got like 10 more multis to go. Let's get it. You got brain dead elf. Hey now. I don't know if she's brain dead per se. Do we have a new do we have a new boo? A bang boo? No, right? Yeah, no. Because Spook Shack already has a bang boo. We got it with the useless patch. They're all Spook Shacks, so. Share yours. 65 for Lucia. Alright, soft. Actually, no, that's no. Zenless soft pity is 75, so you're slightly early. One multi early. 66 for compiler. Fusion. Oh, you lost to 75-25. Oh fuck. Double soft pity. Yeah, as it were. Single pull for M1 Lucia. Okay, fuck off. I was about to say, oh, sucks that you lost at the same time 25, and then you fucking single pulled M1 Lucia. Fuck off. Think you'll demolish Fink? I think Lucia's gonna get demolished by Ethereals first if Twitter artists have anything to do with it. It was an accident? Sure it was an accident, Finkel. Oh yeah, I'm sure it was. When this Crazy Wolf went to ban over 30. I was like, if you get it, you get it. Not or not. Got an early S on third multi. Thought it was fate, and then like chaos. So you rage swiped. That's how they get you, man. That's how they get you. That's exactly what that's exactly what Hoyo wants. That's exactly what they want. But hopefully it didn't take you too long to get Lucia. I'm sure it was most likely soft pity, but yeah. really fucking strong. Alright, are we back? Stream randomly cut out as usual. Good news, actually. I guess in terms of me streaming, good news. I'm actually scheduled to move back in a week earlier, so one less week of me having to deal with this dog shit fucking internet. You have a mod idea to put Lucia into Ganny's outfit? I'm sure somebody will do that eventually. You have a budget for Zenless, just max it out, praying you can get Yadhari and chill not to roll every character, but if you whiff on her too, you have to break budget. If that's the case, did you really have a budget at all? No, just kidding. But yeah, do what you gotta. Okay. So I got Yidhari, or not Yidhari, fucking, who is it? I got, Lucia and, Zenless. Actually, Finkel, do you play, Arknights? I forget. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I will, but in case you do, let me do my Arknights pulls right now. I'm actually not sure how my Arknights pulls will go, because I don't have that much currency. Because fucking monsters stole all of it. Now you just watch, gotcha. Let's see. Oh, I already have 20 of those fucking coupons, that's why. Oh yeah, that's right. Mouse going haywire as usual. Okay. By the way, you were the one who asked you about the Nika collab. Not really much time left to do content. It's gotten far enough to get login bonuses. All right, yeah, and that's fine. If you can get the character, that's the most important part. Unfortunately, you might miss out on like a skin or two here or there, but yeah, it is what it is. Just gotta pray for a rerun. Nika does do collab reruns every now and then, so there's a chance that they'll rerun the Resident Evil collab, but you'll have to wait. You'll definitely have to wait on that. However long it takes. If you have an apple pie in the fridge, it's time to take it out. I guess so. Yeah, too bad I don't have one. I have apples. If I lose my if my first 6-star isn't Exia, I can go downstairs and grab an apple real quick and eat it on stream too. I need the vitamin C after all. You will try out Enfield though? Yeah, that's what's good. Hopefully you do. Alright, there's a first 6-star poll. Middle. You did get Jill on first multi, Skarloff banner. And going for Ada on second, so you're low-key halfway there. Nice. Yeah, I think you still have like about a week. It's probably not a full week, but you have about a week left. So hey, maybe if you keep grinding the game, maybe you'll get enough gems to grab Ada. Thank God for sped up recruitment text. I know, right? Holy fuck. Holy fuck, this game needed it. Just 5-star. Lido, as in the Lido launcher from Faster Than Light. Here's 6-star, who's gonna be? Ah, Sniper Girl. Nice. Okay, let me go get that apple then. And I will crunch on it as we pull. Alright, apple time. It's the wheelchair girl you've been seeing artwork of? Yep. Yeah, this is that girl. You want her too, but Walter's close enough? I dare say Walter's probably the better character, but you know. I actually don't know how good Lumen is, but I assume she must be pretty good. Alright, let me take a chump out of my apple first. Let's see if it baits Exia into showing up. Crunch. Yeah, that's a fast one.
我が名は白雪。姫の命によりチェン殿の補佐に参上した。御身の指示にも従おう。
合同予備隊 A6 のポプカルです。A6 のみんなやっぱり喧嘩が多くてドクターも心配だよね。ポプカル
大将、どうもジェイと申します。星熊さんに勧められてロドスに来やした。海産物は一通り。
Lumen actually does more damage than Walter? Damn, I guess Tobaro has another character he can fucking team kill. Little bitch.
アルカナの導きによりようやくお主とわらわの運命が交わるのじゃな、ドクター。
石見習いのアンセルです。外科のアシスタントを担当します。よろしくお。
私は勝った。ただの傭兵だ。オリパシーを患ったので、ここで働く代わりに治療をお願いしたい。この刀はきっと役に立つ場面があるはず。というわけでよろしくね。
どうも。私はメテオ。森の弓使いよ。遠距離支援はいかが？
はじめまして。
Ah. Apple trick didn't work as well. Let's see. I know I can go to a yellow search shop first and grab this real quick. There we go. Let's see, it costs 120. Gotta roll a bit more for that. Blue bag. Everyone pulling new Daniel Lycon. Oh yeah, Daniel's out on Star right now, isn't he? Mr. Shield Daniel. Does he actually need that shit, bro? Considering he's free, well, I wouldn't be surprised, no. Another blue bag.
Hola, Doctor. My name is Aria.
医師見習いのハイビスカスです。みんなからはハイビスって呼ばれてます。今日からドクターとロドスの皆さんの健康管理をしていきますのでよろしくお願いします。こんにちは。私初めてはいはい、クルーズですよ。
He needs that light cone. Everything else is not. Everything else about him ain't great. Yeah, well, he ain't getting his light cone then. There's a 6-star. Who the fuck?
今度はグー10ファンって本名でサインしたんだ。
Wasn't Shu the limited one? Well, that's unfortunate. I don't have any more Arundum. Well, I guess that's the end of that. Probably just throw out the rest of this apple, because clearly it didn't bait Exia into showing up, so. Need to bring out my gun collection. I know I'm American, but I actually don't own any guns. At least not yet. Believe it or not. I mean, I have a fake gun. It's like an airsoft gun, I think. I think it's kind of it kind of looks like an M1911. It's like the closest I got. But nah, that ain't gonna salvage this. I'll see what I can do. I do have, because I got a side hustle going on, I do have some spare cash to work with, I think. So I'll see if I want to pull the trigger to buy some shit for who is it? For Lumen. See if I can buy a couple packs or something. Alright, alright, Finkel, take care. It's the bulk of my pulls for today anyway. Okay, back to pulling on Uma. How good is that new character, the old guy who can turn young, Ptolemaeus? No idea. I think I vaguely remember looking at his kit 2 years ago. Nothing. It didn't really seem that impressive. So maybe he can do some shit. I mean, I'm busy eating an apple right now anyway, so might as well check. Just take out Vector in GFL2 and see if Exia shows up. Fellow Vector users. Ptolemaeus, what do you do? Charisma, HP regen. That's nice, I guess. Could be pretty useful for like challenge quests actually. Star regen for 3 turns. That's pretty good. All right, his first skill is pretty loaded. That's pretty nice. Party Buster Arts buff for 3 turns. Huh, interesting. Reminds me of Queen of Sheba, or Tichiba as I like to call her. Crit chance, crit res for 3 turns. 50% battery. So 50% battery on a fucking 9 to 7 turn cooldown though. I guess it is what it is. Okay. There are skills like kind of like Melusine's where, let's see, if he's in his young form, either Ascension 1 or 2, he changes into his old man form. Charges his own MP gauge by another 30%. Okay, interesting. And then increases MP damage for 3 turns. And if he's already an old man, if he's already in stage 3, if he's already in his old form, changes back, reverts back to a young man. Increases MP gen, 3 turns, crit damage, star weight, gains stars. He turns into a crit DPS. Okay. What is he again? Archer? Okay. Let's see. Okay, now I remember. His MP is what sets him apart, kind of. He's basically Archer Melusine, kind of. Where stage 1, 2 are single target and stage 3 is AoE. So single target ignores defense, and it reduces their defense by 20% afterwards. Single target Buster increases on AP damage 1 turn. Stage 3 is, or his old man MP is AoE, ignores evasion. Reduces their defense by 20%, defense by 20% for 3 turns afterwards too. Also increases his own defense. Basically, this sounds like, hey, Nolly boy, how's it going, man? Thanks so much for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. So, Dr. Zero, Ptolemaeus to me sounds like he's an inferior version of Melusine in a different class, and has a couple of party, and is more more support oriented, because both of his first skills are party buffs. So I'm thinking maybe he's a multi-core support. Yeah, this guy screams multi-core support to me, because charisma, dual Buster Arts party buff, so that means he can support both Buster and Arts servants in a multi-core team. Let's see. Oh. And he gets an 80% battery if he's starting off on his young man form, because his second skill is a 50% battery, is a 50%, and his third skill, specifically when he's young man, is 30%. So literally, he doesn't need a K-scope. He's a Buster Arts multi-core support who can MP turn 2. MP turn 2 doesn't need scope. Actually, you could even use him as a turn 3 NP actually, because you can just slap fucking Black Rail on his ass. Because yeah, he don't need a fucking scope at all. He doesn't need a charge CE at all. Just 80% battery right fucking there. Okay, you're good to go. Hey Zizar, how's it going, man? Did you already do polls? I did my Zenless polls, got Lucia, so mission accomplished. Did my Arknights polls, I got 2 copies of the Lumen girl, the cripple girl with the sniper rifle. But I didn't get Exia Altar. And I'm broke, so I may have to spend a pack to secure her later. We'll see. And then right now I rolled a bit on Uma Musume, got a couple of characters. Actually, I got both normal week and special summer. I got special week and then summer week. Kind of funny. And I want to keep rolling until I get Maruzensky. I'm hoping she shows up pretty soon, because I do want to roll on Doto's banner next week. But I guess we'll see. Thanks for the answer. Yeah. Hopefully that's actually what he is. Hey, King of Gacha, welcome back. Yeah, we're doing Gacha pulls right now. Don't think he needs. Don't think Shield Daniel needs his light cone, but it does. It will really help out. I still plan on building him anyway. I'll see what his next best options are outside of his signature. How close will I hit to 300 pity? What, an Uma? I don't know. Oh, you mean Arknights? No, Uma has 200 pity, I think. So you're not talking about that. How close am I in Arknights? I think I am. Let me check real quick. The game says I have 158 rolls left to go. So, however long that takes. Yeah, I'm basically halfway there. Margaret is beautiful. She's fucking hot in that swimsuit, that's for sure. Shield Daniel's next best CE outside of signatures is literally any high attack CE. Alright. Kind of like a Casterus, right? What was soft pit? What was pity in Uma again? Was it 200? Yeah, it's 200. Oh, didn't mean to skip that, but hey, there she is. Kissing the dolphin, huh? I see what you did there, Psy Games. Literally the first pull. Nice. Okay, Marazensky secured. Now I can save the rest for Doto. What is it? Pity doesn't carry over, right? It's like Blue Archive, where Pity just gets tossed out the window if you don't do anything with it. I mean, I don't want to roll. I can't roll for. I can't keep rolling with that banner to begin with, so. Because Doto's next week. Marozensky's a front runner, right? I have no idea what kind of support card lineup I should give her, so YOLO. Watch Lapland be so insane she ends up in Enfield because she silenced her own aging. Is that how it would work?
いつでも始められるわ。
That's fucking hilarious. Marzensky keeps her swimsuit on when she's at the swimming pool for stam training. The fucking detail in this game. Holy fuck. Doesn't carry. Wish pity would count towards every gacha, every active banner. Yep, but hey, Japanese gacha. I guess Korean gacha too, for that matter. So. Well, at least I know for sure. Yeah. She's the only one who can silence, so it's still a mystery. The world may never know.
オッケーよ。 みんながやりましょう。 今ならどれだけでも走れるわ。よーし。ハードめのトレ。任せて。やる気はバリバリ。任せてちょんまげ。
Got lucky and got Gold City off banner on Maru's banner. Damn. Wish that happened to me.
今日はいっぱいやるってな。
But congrats.
頑張るわ。なんだか
Somebody on GP Twitter finally got Steno after not getting here for a decade straight. Really? Finally, he now has experienced the true FGO experience.
みんなが追いかけたくなる背中じゃなくってね。
He has finally received the Steno.
オッケーよ。 調子はちょべりぐよ。ブレーキなんて踏まないから。
You love your wife, wish she didn't troll you during training. Who, Golshi? Ew, guts.
バリバリ。任せてちょんまげ。やりましょう。
Didn't even know it was possible. Like, I didn't either, but it didn't really surprise me because again, Blue Archive does that.
頑張るわ。調子はちょべりぐよ。ブレーキなんて踏まないから。
Oh, you managed to get Ptolemaios within 150? Oh, nice. Hopefully he works out for you.
やりましょう。
Append, his second Append plus 80% charge seems like a good strat. Yeah, like, I really think he'll be a decent, because for you, he'll be only, what, MP1? So, to me, it sounds like he should be a decent, actually, not even a decent, a damn good, multi-core, support character. Where, you use him to either clear wave 1 or 2. And then he just buffs the rest of his team with the charisma, and dual Buster Arts. So. Oh, not Gold Shield, Gold City. I mean, they both got gold in their names, so close enough, right? See, corner recovery is what is it? The precursor to swinging maestro, I'm pretty sure.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
次も先頭で走るとこ。
I save it. The rest I go for Gold City. Saving because Doto. I care more about Doto than Gold City. And Doto should be what, next week? Delta has a huge tits, so seems legit. Yes, sir. They're the two big reasons why I'm pulling for her ass. I think this is a pretty good one, right? Yeah, got Swing Master right there. Damn, look at this fucking guts training. I wonder if front runners just want to stack. Actually, no. I think maybe front runners want stamina, because like, if you think about it, if you want to run in first, you have to keep your first place, so you outpace, so that the other runners don't catch up to you last minute. So I imagine she wants a lot of stam, but. Abyss Hunters and Arknights are made with Seaborn DNA. Some sea life are really old, so you expect few of the hunters to be functionally immortal. I mean, even if they're not. Actually, are the Abyss Hunters? Do any of them have Aripathy? Like, they have special powers, so I assume it's also their powers are also fucking Arundum powered. Or Originium powered. So if that's the case, like, well, I mean, them being immortal or not doesn't matter, because Warfaring can just fucking recreate them in Enfield, I'm pretty sure. They tortured Spectre with that shit, and she lived and recovered. That sounds like that. You make it sound like Spectre is immune to Eripathy. I don't know if that's the case, but. She runs miles, so not really stamina. Just get like 250-ish and then slam speed. Maybe get some stamina if you're worried. Okay. So literally just a slam speed then. Physical conditioning boosts lightning speed of yours? Speed? Sure. Pretty straightforward. They literally injected it into her spine. That's why she has, what is it? That's why she's got, memory loss. Damn, that's pretty hardcore. Hey, Crackcaster, welcome back. You know what? Let's rest this. This one. Your polls go well. Zenless rolls, yes. Uma Musume rolls overall, yes. Arknights, I got kind of fucked on. I got 2 copies of the crippled sniper girl, but I didn't get a copy of of Exia Alter yet. And I'm pretty much broke now. So I'll probably have to buy a pack or 2 to, you know, to secure her. Is Summer Super Creek and regular Super Creek like FGO Summer and regular Servant difference? I guess kind of, in a way. Maybe. I imagine so. Like, different variations of the same character, but they do slightly different things or something, I don't know. Or not even slightly, they can do very different things. I would assume that's the case. It's usually how alternate characters are handled in gacha games. Usually. I'm already running Summer Marozensky. Yeah, she was the Uma I was trying to go for. And yeah, thankfully I managed to get her and didn't have to go all the way to soft pity or anything, or didn't have to go all the way to pity or anything. Let's see. Let's get Swinging Maestro first, or Corner Recovery first. Congrats, thank you. Gonna save the rest of my gems for Meisho Doto next week. Doto. Another race already? Okay, I'm gonna go toss this apple because I don't want to eat it anymore.
レーナー君次第ってわけ。今日はいっぱいやるっきゃない。やる気はバリバリ。任せてちょんまげ。調子はちょべりぐよ。ブレーキなんて踏まないから君もちゃんとついてきてね。みんなが追いかけたくなる背中じゃなくっちゃね。準備はバッチグー。あとはトレーナー君次第ってわけ。やる気はバリバリ。任せてちょんまげ。
Okay.
どれだけでも走れるわ。よーし、トップギ
I have Uma on the side here. Options. And then time to go back to Zenless.
タイムフィールドの信念ご覧あるなのだわ。
GFL2. You kind of want to see her run, like her ult activation is different, right? Oh, you want to see Summer Marzensky actually do a race? Okay. Hold up, then let me go grab a race then. But like, if you're asking if like their ult activations between regular Marzensky and Summer Marzensky are different, then yes, they are. Glad you don't have to watch every race anymore with the view result button. We've always had that. That's always been in the game, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know when the last time it was that you've played Uma, but I'm fairly certain we've always had that. I'm pretty sure I'm fairly certain of it because I played what first week of the game came out, so. So yeah, don't think we need to worry about that as much. Peak value, PVA extreme PVA reset. Might have to get that done tomorrow, cause I think I haven't done expansion drills yet, and that resets next week, so gotta get both of those things done. Okay, I can put Arknights away. Back to Zenless and what the Uma on the side. Oh, she's got another race going. So I will let you watch this one. Still not enough for Maestro. Talked about Uma bringing QL in the future. Is that happening? Not yet. Not that I can tell, anyway. Still probably be a while before we see it. I'll let you watch the race. Hopefully Marzensky gets first.
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、日本のブルボ3番長丁場のこのレースですが、マルゼンスキー早くも先頭に躍り出た日本のブルボ並んでくる激しい先頭争い。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち、先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー、このままリードすることができるか。さあ先頭に立ったのは日本のブルボン、早くも激しい競り合い。4番3番手、その内並んで3番、ここまでが先頭集団。日本のブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。前から大きく開きました。隊列は縦長になっています。後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。現在1番手は日本のブルボン、続きましたマルゼンスキー、3番手には3番、さらに4番、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ16馬身、さらには日本のブルボン、少し後ろからマルゼンスキー、その後3番、1馬身離れて成田ブライヤー、後ろ4番、少し離れて10番、外から行く東海帝王8番、並んできた2馬身3馬身開いて。
ありがとうイルカちゃん。
15番並びかけてきた。差がなくウォッカウイニングチケット続いている。そしてそのうち2番、あとは5番、そしてエイシングフラッシュ、そして内目をつきましては6番、残り 1000m を通過。マルゼンスキー先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。マルゼンスキー彼女の客室には合っていますね。先頭は相変わらずマルゼンスキー、続いて日本のブルボン、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。マルゼンスキー花を進む気持ちよく逃げているマルゼンスキー。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。日本のブルボン2番手につけ様子を見守る。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマルゼンスキー。栄光まで400。マルゼンスキー強すぎる。完全に抜け出したマルゼンスキー。先頭はマルゼンスキー、これは強い。残り200。食い下がる成田ブライアン、リードを開いていくマルゼンスキー。逃げるマルゼンスキー。マルゼンスキー突き放すマルゼンスキー。これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞマルゼンスキー。ダービーを制し2冠達成。そして秋の京都へ伝説は引き継がれていく。2着は成田ブライアン、3着はミホノブルボン。
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Okay, she got first. Yes. I'm sure people want to be the dolphin, yeah. Most support skills are core and special. Core increases base damage, and then HP determines blah blah. Okay, so focus on her skill first. You wish you were the damn dolphin. Nice. Okay, let's get Mr. Monato leveled up. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm up by 1. You want Yadhari to sit on your you? I almost said sit on your face, but I think you'd take that too. Same difference. Are you pulling for Florence? Yeah, of course. I gave her a ring in the first game. That'll be no different. Well, I wish I could give all my favorite characters in GFL 2 rings, but at the moment I can't do that. But I will pull for her. Okay, both Lucia and Monotone need these things. I'm pretty sure these are new. Okay, don't have a lot of fire chips, so I'm definitely gonna have to get him some of those. Oh god, I just realized Monoto doesn't have any fucking A rank rupture engines at all. Holy fuck. Also, he's he's C3, or sorry, M3. Didn't realize. I thought I only got like 3 copies of him total, not 4. Okay. Gonna take a while to level them all up, that's for sure. Hard enough leveling for one new character whose materials you can't pre-farm. Who's my favorite waifu personality? Mommy, kawaii, psycho, autistic. My biggest thing is probably how big her tit size is. I focus on that first, and then everything else comes afterwards. Though, as much as I obsess over big fat mommy milkers, there are some characters where I still like them. I still like them even if their tits aren't exactly the biggest. So it really depends. I use big fat fucking titties as like my general guideline, and then I'll see if I can make an exception here and there. So if you consider extreme voluptuous mammaries, human female mammaries as a personality trait, then yes, that would be mine. However, if you don't, and you're looking for something a bit more standard, I don't know, actually. Because, like, the waifus that I have across all my gachas, they have pretty wildly different personalities. Like, Tamamo is, like, the upbeat but very bitchy, is upbeat but very bitchy. And she tends to, like, bounce around. She kind of likes to bounce around all over the place, kind of. Watuke is a tsundere. Bremerton and Azure Lane is more Gyaru. Well, not more, she is Gyaru. Arknights, Surtur is more serious type. She's usually no nonsense, but hey, she has an obsession with ice cream. You know, the usually pretty serious, like, you know, don't talk to me kind of girl, standoffish, if you could say, but has that one little cute point about her where she loves ice cream, and you know, nothing will stand in her way between her and her ice cream. Blue Archive, Iori, Wakamo, and Mika. Those three are my favorite in that game. Iori's usually the no-nonsense, very hard-working prefect, until you start licking her toes, in which case, well, you know, she starts freaking out, for understandably. Wakamo is the crazy fucking yandere type. Very reminiscent of Tamamo. Basically, the logical extreme of Tamamo's yandere sides, or yandere side. And then Mika's your usual, you know, on the surface cutesy, you know, head empty, you know, gorilla power, fat titty girl, but you know, on the underneath the surface, she's fucked up. she got some, you know, baggage, emotional baggage. Dorothy and Nika is actually quite a bit like Mika. Except, you know, if Mika were put into a game where characters are truly allowed to suffer. So, you know, more of that. In Star Rail, Bronya and Casterus, Bronya is your typical no nonsense, hardworking girl. Casterus is haha, I touch you, you die. But other than that, very, very stoic, very quiet. Doesn't want to be around others, not necessarily because she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to be, but because, you know, she has to be. Otherwise, you know, haha, touch. Yeah. So, I can't say that I have, like, a specific waifu personality that I go for. I usually go for, do they have fat titties? Do they have pink hair? And do I like them? Most importantly, do I like them? If I like them, I can deal with whatever personality they got. That's all that matters. What matters is, do I like them? If so, then alright, cool. I guess if I could choose, I think I would gravitate more towards the Surtur type, Surtur or Bronya type of girls. Maybe Bremerton. So somewhere in that direction, where it's like, I guess the general personality traits I'm looking for that I would prefer, not necessarily looking for, but that I would prefer are like more down to earth, get shit done. I guess that kind of thing. Like somewhere in between chill and and like maybe don't look at me funny, otherwise you will find your right arm detached from your body when you're sleeping at night. Something like that. That's a bit of a range, though, to be honest. That's quite a bit of a spectrum. So I hope that answered your question. Welcome as a good girl, just give her head pass and she won't blow up a corner store somewhere. True. I'll do one even better. Make sure to give her lots of kisses. And she won't commit another act of terrorism for another month. You like the dumb, head empty, no thoughts, Bernice personality? Yeah, Bernice is perfect then. Dare I say, Bernice is perfect. Oh yeah, right. Still can't fucking claim that card for some reason. Or not for some reason, I know exactly why. I already have too many of them. Let's see. I guess I could use my my stamina right now to farm these ones. Oh yeah, this is the enemy Minato guy. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see. Do I need to do this right now? Let's see. Backup battery. Fully recover in 16 hours. Okay. No need to do that now then. Actually, no, I haven't gotten my stamina for today, I don't think. So I can go grab that right now. Yours are evil, and can you protect me? Oh, wrong one. Sugar. What time is it right now? Oh, it's already 1 p.m. Fuck. Okay. Let's see. Threshold simulation? What is this? How do you like the Jifufu type? Normally I wouldn't care for her. But why she gotta have that kind of an ass? Still not my preference though, but I do gotta ask. Whose idea was it to give her an ass like that? Ice weakness. Okay. Well, you know what that means.
受けて立つ。攻撃速攻。時間の無駄です。死ね。追撃します。容赦しない。おっと無意味なあがきです。攻撃速攻。心身一無。
If we choose one character, Zenless character, to get a swimsuit skin right now, who would you pick? Is it Yanagi? Well, no, Nicole's still my favorite character, but I guess Yanagi can be the next one because Nicole already has a skin. But yeah, maybe Yanagi. It's either Yishun also already has skin too. So I suppose my choices would be either Yanagi or Grace or Jane. One of those three. Oh, nice, some batteries. How convenient. James swimsuit would go viral. Yes, it would. Yes, it fucking would. It's either that or maybe even Bernice, honestly. Because Bernice was also another one of our viral Zenless girls too. So honestly, either one of those two getting a swimsuit skin, and as long as it's actually good, yeah, they would go pretty fucking viral. Micro bikini Bernice skin. At that point, you're gonna have to, if you want a micro bikini, then there are mods for that, I'm sure. I wasn't the one who told you, though. Oh, right. I have another battery. Wasn't Bubba's waifu Jufufu? Bubba goons over a lot of fucking waifus. Do you know how little that narrows it down? We got 3 swimsuit skins in Zenless in the first in its first year. Technically year 1 and 2, but yeah, I get the point. Actually, no, in year 2 actually, because we didn't get any swimsuit skins all throughout year 1. Because I think yeah, because Yuzuha and Alice skins were 2.2, right? 2.2, 2.1, 2.2, I think. Yeah, pretty sure. No, 2.1. Sorry, 2.2 was Obol Squad. And we're on 2.3 now with the second half Spook Check. So yeah, I agree. We are doing pretty good on swimsuit skins so far. But then again, are they gonna keep giving us swimsuit skins even if it's out of season? I don't think so. Oh, we need these things now. Who's the most yandere in Zenless? Oh, Vivian. That's an easy question. Vivian's our only like truly yandere character, or I don't know if she's straight. She's just straight yandere, but she's got the most yandere tendencies. Yeah, I don't know if we can say Vivian is like a true yandere. She's got signs of it. Like she's a stalker. She's obsessive about. She's obsessed with Phaethon. But like she doesn't display the traditional fucking core traits of a yandere. Like she doesn't threaten to kill her love interest or anything, or like she doesn't threaten to like kill everyone around her love interest or anything. So she's not that far gone, but. Which one was this again? Wandering Hunter? This might be a new fight, actually. Ice and fire. Interesting combination. I'm actually not sure if we've had that combination of weak elements before. Maybe we have. Let's see. Alice, Orphe. I wonder if I can bring. Oh, I can bring Evelyn. That's right. To be fair, it's implied she's killed people who have badmouthed Phaethon from her video. Oh, really? Has she? Sheer damage doesn't apply here. Stun, I guess. Combat tutorial in the middle of your fucking fight. When wandering, Hunter activates a miasmic field that vanishes, enters hide and seek phase. Proxy uses perception technique to break through. Oh god, is it that fucking press R shit? Okay, so this is kind of like Hugo shit, I think. That's a pretty fast one.
全て排除す剣術プレイこの作戦牽制するあの強め火力プレイアップ悪いと誰も通さない
Oh, he only has 1 HP bar. Cool. Get some cigarettes because we're getting a lighter. Orpheus would have been better if her jacket was a bit shorter. Why? So you can see her running around with her ass cheeks falling out? Vivian physics have also doubled with her skin. Nice. They know exactly what we want. You said you stopped watching this Gura VTuber. When did she turn out to be snaky by any chance, like a cinder? First of all, I don't know where you heard me say I stopped watching Gura. Pretty sure I never said that myself. So unless you can pull up a clip of me saying that verbatim, I don't recall saying anything like that. And no, she didn't turn out to be a snake. She retired. That's why. I mean, I kind of find it funny that someone like you, Hannah, is talking about other people being snakes. How about you look in the mirror?
完璧だ。牽制する。
You even got an achievement for that. Did you see the ASMR stream? Oh, did they? It really wasn't. It really was an ASMR stream, huh? Isn't there a new channel, Saba? Yeah, Saba Samika. Lucia, it was even live. It was live too. Even holy shit, I should have listened to it. Given how much I really like ASMR. Yeah, I'm assuming there's a VOD of it, so I can always just go back and listen to it again. That tail is definitely the most yandere, stabs people and laughs about it. Well, that's not really yandere, or that's not exclusively yandere. She's just insane. That and she's, what, overly protective of Orphe? I mean, understandably so. I mean, she's literally connected to her via her fucking butt plug tail. Well, it's not really a butt plug, but you get the point. Let's see. Oh, lovely. Fucking Lucia wants S5 Kaboom Cannon. Or fucking Unfettered Game Ball. Huh. I might actually use this this season's Battle Pass on Game Ball then. Lucia surprisingly doesn't have a lot of good engine options. It's literally just her own signature. Who is it? Rena's, Kaboom, and Game Ball. Like that's it. Okay, well. Guess I'm gonna have to delay Yanagi's S5 what is it? Weeping Cradle. Or not Weeping Cradle. Lip gloss by one patch. Is Tail a guy or girl? Girl. That's kind of awkward then. Let's see. Oh, she wants a Moonlight Lullaby here. Do I even have any spare moonlight pieces even? I do. Oh, nice. They even highlight the correct subs in Zenless too. That's a nice touch. Should have been in the game since the fucking beginning, but whatever. Let's see. Oh yeah, Lucia is very easy to build. Just fucking HP, HP, HP. All right, fair enough. HP, HP, HP. Nice. And she wants 2-piece Yunque? Oh, right, for the extra HP bonus. Gotcha. Ew, I see. Oh, I see. Too bad none of these pieces have extra HP on them. What about these? None of these do either. Lovely. Let's enhance this. Let's see if it gets HP percent. Nope. Defense percent. Okay, fuck you. Nope. Flat HP, HP percent. Take that then. Unless, of course, we have a better Yunque summit piece. This one has HP and crit rate? Technically, it's better than whatever. Technically, it's better than whatever this is. This one's a 4-line. Actually, no. This is actually straight up better because HP percent and then crit rate. Unless this can roll flat HP. No, it didn't. So, I guess we'll still keep that one, but for now. Oh, this is Dawn's Bloom. Imagine if this were a moonlight piece instead. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go with this one because it has HP and crit rate at the very least. Alright, HP percent. HP percent. Get rid of that. Oh, right. I probably don't have any 4 discs that have HP percent. Oh, this one does. Oh, that's hilarious. When did I have this? Okay. Work with that then. And then another HP. This is just attack percent. None of those apply. Okay. And then triple HP, so I'll look for another HP one. This is just defense. Anomaly. Okay, so we still need more of those. Okay. Dawn's Bloom. This one's okay. This one's trash. Anomaly? Would have preferred if this had AP, but I think I'll keep it for now. Defense, fuck you. AM, fuck you. Yeah, this is a Dawn's Bloom, so I don't know why I don't know why you would want AM on that. Dawn's Bloom, HP, crit rate, okay, it's fine. Impact, no. Moonlight Lullaby, attack percent. We'll keep it just for now, just because attack percent main stat. Who knows? Might be useful sometime. This is more Dawn's Bloom, okay. More Dawn's Bloom, okay. Sure. And what about Monato? How can I start building his ass? Hey, no, Homchi, welcome back, man. You got a few Moonlight sets with double crit. Yep, we all know how that feels. His ass? Don't you mean his booba pecs? Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Okay, so his signature is Gorilla Wisp. I don't have that, obviously. Makes sense that he can use Chiming Birdcage. Let's see, Radio Wave Journey. Is that a Battle Pass weapon? Or is that a Battle Pass engine? Yeah, it is. It is the Battle Pass weapon. So he can use the Battle Pass weapon, but is that worth it over just giving him a puzzle sphere that you can just craft? But the problem with puzzle sphere is that it sucks in a dead ass with how its passive works. I think I'm still gonna give him puzzle sphere anyway, though, because I'm already using this season's pass most likely on the Lucia, the support engine for Lucia. So I think that's what I'll do. Why is it only in Zenless where most girls, when they stand, their legs are crossed and they're not standing normally? What is it considered cute or something? What do you mean? Oh, you mean, well, Orphe doesn't do it. If you mean, let's see, does Lucia do it? No. C's standing on a fucking Segway, so I don't think Belle does it. No, Belle didn't do it. Yuzula? No. Alice? No. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Kaori. What do you mean by most girls, when they stand, their legs are crossed and they're not standing normally? What do you mean by that? Because to me, it doesn't look like they're crossing their legs while standing up. I think I know what you're talking about. Like, you're talking about when characters, when they're just standing, right? Like, they have, like, 1 foot in front, right? Something like that. 1 foot in front, and then they're like, I don't know. Let me try it real quick. Yeah, like that. Like 1 foot across, 1 foot ahead, and then, like, crossed over their rear foot, right? You're talking about characters who stand like that, right? I don't think any of the Zenless characters, any of the Zenless waifus stand like that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Jane does? I don't think Jane does. Maybe Miyabi? Yeah, I think you might be talking about this. Technically, this isn't even like crossing their legs though, because if that were the case, Miyabi's right foot should be way over the side, and her left foot should be more to the right. This right. So Miyabi kind of does it. Maybe Astra. I imagine Astra might do it. Kind of, not really. What about Evelyn? I don't know. No, Evelyn doesn't do it. So unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, I don't think that's the case at all, but maybe I'm missing some context. Their feet are not straight, making a V shape? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, Lucia's doing it. Yeah, I think we have a term for that in English. We call that, what, pigeon-toed? Is that the phrase we use to describe this? Pigeon-toed? If this is what Kaori is referring to, then honestly, I think this might be a Chinese culture thing. I mean, we are talking about a culture where they used to fucking bind, girls' feet together. So, and they thought that looked attractive. So maybe this is maybe having waifus stand all pigeon-toed like this is kind of like modern remnants of that. I don't know. But that would be my guess. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why that would be the case. Do I approve of the new design? What, Lucia? I mean, she looks fine. I don't mind. I mean, she's got a fat fucking ass. Do you fucking see this? And in the honestly, in the trailer, Lucia looked like her titties were a lot fatter in the trailer than they do here. So I'll fucking take it. However, I do want to see them eventually recycle the old beta Lucia design though. Assuming it was even ever meant for Lucia in the first place. Like, I do want them to bring her back, the big titty nun type character, but we'll see what they end up doing. Because a big part of that character's design got put into Yidhari. So if they ever do bring back that black and red nun with big fat fucking titties, then she probably won't come back with a fucking hammer, that's for sure, because that's Yidhari's weapon. Then again, nothing's stopping them from just making another hammer character too. Why is that elf dressed like a stripper? I mean, cam girls can wear whatever they want. So if I guess if you consider cam girls to be strippers, then technically anybody's dressed like a stripper. Everyone's a fucking whore for something. Is there anything else I need to do? Let's see, I guess I can get my weekly done. You know, Lost Void weekly stuff. Nice, they gave us extra levels on this. Wonderful. Oh, new perpetrator battle. New task force missions. Okay.
バートン様、本日はお日柄もどこ行く？びっくりしたのだわ。あなたと私で響き合う。
God, I'm already fucking tired. not Miyabi, you mean Bell and middle height characters, not completely crossed, but a little bit compared to Honkai and Genshin, for example. Hard to describe as clearly visible in Zenless. Again, my best guess would be it's probably like the last, the modern remnants of like this more ancient Chinese custom, if you can even call it that, of back in the day when they used to tie girls' feet together. Foot binding, basically, and then because they thought it looked attractive for some reason, and doing that resulted in those girls' feet. They did it from a young age too, so while they were still growing. So doing that basically left them with deformed feet for the rest of their lives, so they could never walk properly. So I'm assuming it has something to do with that. I'm just guessing. I'm not Chinese myself, so I don't know. Could be way off the mark here. But considering the fact that the most likely reason why Chinese people prefer lighter skin tones over darker skin tones is because back in the day, lighter skin tones used to mean that you were rich and wealthy. Because you weren't, because if you had darker skin, that meant that you were out in the fields working all day, and who wants to do that? So. But again, could be wrong. Where's Deca or whatever his name was? I don't know. I don't know, Hannah. Maybe you could find him for us. I dare say, you have a better chance of finding him than we do.
耐えてみせる。勝利を上となし狂乱はこれに次ぐ。追撃します。この機を逃さず。やっやっ刀を使い。
Do I remember all chatters' names? Obviously not. I don't have photographic memory. But the ones who chat on a regular basis, yes, I'll remember them better than those who don't. And even on the off chance that I do manage to become a big streamer, I don't think that'll change, because I watch like much bigger streams, obviously, on my whenever I'm not streaming. And if I pay attention to chat, I can always recognize a couple people that are always in like the chats in the streams that I watch too. So if I can do that for a bigger stream, then I can certainly do that for my own. They haven't made a straight elf yet. They always have to give him like horns or some type of or be some type of undead. Maybe that's just what they prefer. I don't know. Don't care if you become a background character eventually, as in like in chat. I mean, like as much as I want to like succeed and quote unquote make it as a bigger streamer, yeah. If that happens, I will definitely miss like the more chill vibe that we had in chat going on. Because obviously, you know, you can't have a one-on-one conversation with the streamer when chat is flying by at like a fucking million miles an hour. But yeah, until then, let's enjoy what we got. you consider yourself to be my newspaper boy for gacha games, you don't have to do that. But I appreciate the effort nonetheless. Cause yeah, I can't pay attention to like everything that's going on in the gacha verse. So. Confident you get the soft pay today, but you might have to buy the $15 bundle. What, in Zenless? I assume you mean Zenless. I took the 20% less damage one. That wasn't the one I wanted to take. Whatever. The new $15 bundles are a step in the right direction. Oh, did Zenless add new ones? Really? I didn't notice that. Temples for 15 bucks. Buy it twice. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's what, 25% discount because you get $5 off. any new C6 characters though? Is that inappropriate to ask them? Ask who? Me? Or are you talking about the other two guys you were talking from Twitch chat? Well, I don't know if they're here in chat right now. If they want to answer you, that's on them. But I'm not gonna answer. I'm not gonna ask them for you. I think Marzensky just wants speed, so let's go for that. Join later. You'll join again later. I might end this stream before you come back because I don't want this to be such a long stream because I am currently working on a video. I want to get it done before I head out head out later tonight. So honestly, I'll probably end the stream within like an hour or something at the top of the hour. So what, at 3 p.m. my time. So just keep that in mind. Yo, Rio, how's it going, man? Just pull Lucia. I did get Lucia. I finally won a coin flip. But no Vivian skin yet, because I spent 8 multis, so I need to spend 100 more. I'll reserve those rolls for when Yadhari shows up in like 3 weeks. Do you mind if people chat a lot? No. I've explained before that the whole reason why I stream is for the sake of stream interaction. If I don't talk to people, if you're a streamer who doesn't like to talk to chat, why the fuck are you streaming? No, man. The reason why I stream is so that I'm able to talk to people about, you know, shit that I really like. I don't get that opportunity if I don't stream. So, yes. I don't mind at all. Or I guess you could say I do mind in the sense that I want people to talk a lot. gives me more stuff to talk about too. I've also explained before that I'm the type. I'm not really I'm a hella introvert. I don't talk unless I'm talked to. Well, you know, I was raised in a fucking Asian immigrant family, so that's kind of what they taught me to do. So yeah, you know, go figure. So yeah, me personally, because I don't have that much of a personality outside of gacha games, ideally, I want people to talk a lot in my streams because that way that gives me something to talk about too. That is most of the time. There's a fine line between there's a fine line between viewers talking a lot and me being okay with it and whatever's not that. It really depends on the person. I take it on a case-by-case basis for now. Maybe whenever you have a bigger stream, well, for bigger streamers, they don't usually give a fuck because, you know, their chat usually goes at 1,000,000 miles an hour anyway. So, you know, kind of hard to keep track of everybody. But for now, while my stream is pretty small, I can keep track of everyone who talks in my streams. You checked her tail looks like a foxtail. Who? Shei Yungang or whatever her name is. The new Void Hunter in Zenless. Am I not gonna try to M6W5 Minato? No. I don't have the pulls for that. Like, I basically spent everything I had, almost everything I had, for just to pick up Lucia, so no, I'm not going to. Minato will eventually, get to, I'll eventually M6 Minato anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay, what else do I need to get done? Yeah, they're throwing some pulls on Vivian for Max and Minato because he's pretty diabolical. Gonna skip Banyue though. Really? You just really like Minato? I do kind of wonder how good he is as an actual character. Like, where does he place on the meta? Because I'm gonna play Minato regardless as soon as I build him because I think he's cool. It'll also be interesting to see how our second ever Rupture character, because I think Yishuin before Minato showed up like yesterday. Was our only Rupture character in the game, pretty sure. And now Minato will be our second, and then Banyue will probably be our third. Something like that. No, Yidhari is a Rupture character, so 3 right there, and then Banyue is 4. Assuming nobody else, assuming I haven't missed anyone else. So I'm kind of interested to see how good A rank Ruptures are compared to S ranks, but well, I guess I'll find out sooner or later. Why are there... Oh, you can choose your final boss. Okay, that's cool. Wandering Hunter then. The priest's kind of a bitch. Probably should use just use an EX on that, but whatever. Do you remember me? Yeah, Pokey, we remember you. Or at least me and Chaos do. You're the guy who asked about, told us that you wanted to download Zenless that one time. A couple days ago, or like last week. So, assuming you downloaded Zenless to give it a try, hopefully you're enjoying it. Hey yo, Haviland, welcome back. Weird watching me while at work. Yeah. New schedule and all that, so. Understandable. Let's see. There's Dawn's Bloom, fuck you. Attack, ER. This is still attack percent, so maybe that's still useful. It is a support set, so you never know what people might want. This one is fine. Attack percent, Dawn's Bloom, fuck you. Crit damage, but the substats fucking blow dick. Don't want to keep it, but kind of have to. Or I'll fucking keep it anyway. Double flat AP. Nah, that was actually trash. Trash. 3 attack percent crit damage. Maybe I'll keep it. Yay, new stuff. What are these perpetrator battles? They're perps. Let's see. Use trial Lucia, because my Lucia is obviously not ready yet. Did we just do this? Rebellion. You did download the game? Eh, nice. Hopefully you're enjoying the game then. Would be pretty cool actually if Lucia's ultimate ethereal, the ethereal that she summons with her ultimate, like actually stayed out on field with her. Would be pretty cool, but for some reason I don't think that's how it works. Skahavier. Yep. It's really well, I don't want to call it odd because that makes it sound like I think it's a bad thing, which it's not. But it was really interesting because I remember Yishuan and Skirk came out at around the same time for Zenless and Genshin. Because Skirk also has Mamiko Noto voicing her too. Maybe one day Star Rail will get a character that's also voiced by Mamiko Noto for the hat trick. Is there a recommended website for viewers to get general information on characters, a guideline how to clear part of a battle in story mode? For character builds, like how to build a character optimally or efficiently, yeah, you can use Pridwin. I can recommend Pridwin. They usually do a pretty good job. Just ignore their tier lists. That website, the people who run that website can come up with some very weird tier lists from what I've heard. Also, you should never take tier lists like at face value whenever you come across one, because the vast majority of tier makers fail to do is they fail to give like a criteria that they've based their tier lists on, because every tier list out there has some sort of criteria that they're based off of. Most of them don't tell you what that criteria is, and that's very misleading, because especially in gacha games where characters can be better than others in certain situations. So it's kind of hard for most gacha games, if they have any like semblance of depth, usually like a general tier list is not what you want to look at. You should only look at tier lists as like a general guide for like, oh, maybe I should think about leveling this character in case you don't know which character to build next. Once you're done building all your other characters that you want to build. But yeah, ignore the tier lists for now. Just follow their character guides, their build guides, and you should be fine. As for like how to clear like a part of a battle in story, usually you shouldn't have a problem with that. You might have issues for like exploration related stuff, but those are usually pretty simple. I can see you getting kind of caught up in certain like puzzles or like quest lines once you unlock 2.0, once you unlock the second chapter of the story, because there they start having you like explore like physical maps, like, you know, a la Honkai Star Rail, where it's kind of open world but not really, and tracking down some things might be a bit confusing because there's like multiple maps and multiple layers too. So for those, there are people on YouTube who make guides. So if you're having trouble with like a specific quest line, I think all you need to do is just go to YouTube, type in Zenless Zone 0, and then type in the name of the quest, and somebody will have made a video giving you like a walkthrough of how exactly you can finish the quest. So between YouTube and Pridwin and other websites that you might come across, you should be totally fine. 2.0 chapter 2, you mean? Yeah, basically. Yeah. You'll know you're in chapter 2 when in the story the game introduces you to the Yunquei temple, or like this Chinese looking temple basically. There's a character named Yishuan. Matter of fact, it's this character right here. This lady where my cursor is. She will show up in, I believe, 1.4 or whichever the last, like right before chapter 2 shows up, she will show up in the story. She's like your tie-in to into chapter 2 from chapter 1. So when you progress far enough along the story to where you start seeing Yeshua and this character show up in your story, then yes, that's how you know you're getting pretty close to chapter 2. And then once the game introduces you to like this like big old temple or something that you now like that kind of acts as your second base of operations, then you'll be in chapter 2. Plan is to level Nicole to level 10. That's not bad. Yeah, not a bad idea. Nicole's a very good character. Ow. Hoyo eavesdropped on our conversation, finally gave us a Zenless combat event. Maybe they were. You were introduced to internet level. Oh, internet level is basically your account level. With SIA triggers, add describe and tactical instructions. Oh, I didn't do that. Okay. Also, Rio, thanks for the resub, man. Appreciate it over on YouTube. Have you seen the Cyrene drama? Oh, what is there a new drama about Cyrene this time? What's this all about now? I would ban you if you Are you talking about Rio, Hannah? Rio and I have our disagreements for sure. However, at no point did I ever feel like I would ever ban him. Even before he was a sub. He was a sub here in my YouTube chat. Gosh, Rio, I think you can answer this better than I can. Rio was in my YouTube chat for, I don't know, a couple months maybe? Before he ever subbed. Even back then, I never felt the need to ban him. However, Hannah, I can't say the same about you. Get the fuck out of my channel. What the fuck was Hannah's problem? YouTube Hannah, not Twitch. Hannah used to be cool, but starting from like a couple weeks ago, she just started going off the fucking deep end. What the fuck is the problem? Oh well, don't have to worry about her anymore. Well, back to Twitter she goes. I mean, that's the place for her anyway. How do I trigger Lucia's aftershock thing? Do I just need to complete her what is it? Her basic attack combo? Felt like that's what did it last time. Hopefully that got the aftershock thingy this time. Oh, not even still, huh? Okay, I don't know how to trigger Lucia's aftershock then. Actually, that reminds me, I should probably go get Lucia's demo done. Maybe if I do the demo, maybe I'll learn how to do her fucking aftershock thing. Right here. Okay, let's check out her demo to see how this character really works. I would tell you for not being likable. Yes. Maybe I won't tell it. Maybe I won't say it to you directly because I've had issues with several of my viewers before. Unless you just come in here swinging immediately and start calling me shit like God of Beggars and God of Unemployment, and it's obvious that you fucking suck Tectone's dick for breakfast every day. Unless you're just a hopeless case like that, I usually try to give you some leeway so that I try to understand where you're coming from. Like I don't just because I don't like how you talk in my chat doesn't mean I'm just gonna ban you immediately. Like I don't want to be that kind of streamer, you know. Even when I'm a bigger streamer, even still, I still want to try to take the time, if I can anyway, to like see, okay, what's going on in chat, right? Well, what are my viewers really like here? Or what's this viewer really like? Especially because banning, even before Twitch made it so that if you're banned in a chat, you can no longer see chat. I have always felt that banning viewers is always like the most extreme thing you can do as a streamer. If like a viewer is annoying you, usually timeouts will get the job done. Usually, I'm sure there have been instances where like streamers time out a viewer who's being obnoxious, but after their timeout is done, like when they come back, they're still really obnoxious anyway. In which case, at that point, perhaps a ban is warranted. But like for me, I usually try not to do that. Even if they say shit that would get under a lot of other streamers' skin, it usually takes a lot out of me to start banning people. Or, again, unless you make it very painfully obvious that you're here to just talk shit. Then in which case, I'm not even gonna waste my time. Anyways, yeah, if I have a problem with you speaking in a way, like speaking in some way, shape, or form, or just behaving like an ass, or just in a way that I don't like to see in my chat, then yeah, there will be hints, there will be clues. I might not tell it to you directly, but if you pay attention to what I'm saying, you should be able to pick up on it. Then again, that requires at least a hint of social skills, which I admit, this is the internet, so not everybody has that. But there will always be hints. Like in Hannah's case, even the stream, I kind of gave her some lip, being like, you know, like when Hannah asked, "Oh, where's that Denza dude?" I was like, I don't know. Maybe you should go look for him. You know, you're probably the most likely one to find him out of all of us. You know, like you'll know if I don't like you as a viewer, or like my opinion on you as a viewer is starting to change for the worse. When I start talking like that, that's usually their cue to maybe consider shutting the fuck up, or at the very least toning down whatever it is that they're fucking saying in my chat. Most of the time, naturally, they don't listen, or they don't pick up on it because, you know, lack of social skills. Ironic that someone like me is saying that, but you know. But you will know. There are on rare occasions I will go out of my way to tell you, bro, like I don't like how you're fucking acting. Shut the fuck up. Usually I only reserve that for some of my viewers who have been here for a while, and I know that they're not like fucking retards. They're just kind of acting out of line. Maybe they're just getting the better. Maybe they're just getting their emotions. You know, they're letting their emotions get the better of them. So I step in, and be like, and I try to step in and like put a hard stop to that before anything else happens, or before, you know, the situation in chat can devolve into anything worse. It's like, hey, it's time to stop. You know. But usually I'm only that direct towards viewers that, you know, have been here a while, or the viewers that I actually care more about. If I don't care about the viewer at all, right, like it's somebody's like first time here, or if they've just been constantly talking shit or just being weird like that, like Hannah in YouTube chat had been for like the past several weeks now, then I'm not gonna bother. Cause like people like that, even if you tell them to stop, what's the chances that they're actually gonna stop, you know? Like, most likely not. They're just gonna, even if I tell them, hey, shut the fuck up, they're just gonna keep blabbing their mouths on and on and on until something is done about it. In which case, usually that something is usually either a timeout, or in her case, a fucking permaban. So yeah, basically be cool, and if you're not, you'll hear me out of it, or you'll hear me address it in some way, shape, or form. Again, for now anyway, as a smaller streamer, I can pay attention to both of my chats at the same time, pretty much, you know, all the time. There might be some cases where I, you know, miss what chat's saying because something's going on in my, you know, something's happening in the game that I'm playing, but usually that's not the case. So, but no, for you, Hexen, no, you're fine. Yeah, you're cool. Nothing you've been talking about has like annoyed me at all. Maybe it might be for other streamers, but for me, nah, you're cool. I made it pretty obvious to Hannah in YouTube chat. I swear, like Hannah from YouTube chat was here. She was an active active viewer for like way longer than that. Like I remember seeing her name pop up like, I don't know, fucking way earlier this year. I'm pretty sure. Like I didn't, at least back then, I didn't have a problem with her. Maybe she always showed those signs. I just didn't notice. But like I only started realizing, hey, wait a minute, why is Hannah acting this way? Like I don't know, like starting after I think she started acting like that after I moved into this new place. I think. I don't know when she started acting like that, or I don't know when she started behaving like that. I remember just thinking it was super weird because she didn't act like that before. I think what first tipped me off to like why is Hannah acting like this is when she started fucking going off on, like, I mean, like, the two people in Twitch chat she mentioned herself before I fucking banned her ass. What, Student and Finkel and, like, Bubba, maybe? Where she started bitching about, like, oh, why are you guys spending so much money on C6 characters, man? I forget what her exact problem with that was, but she had a couple of problems with that, apparently. But then, like, I don't know if you guys remember that day when I went off on her. When she was bitching to several of my Twitch viewers about how they were spending so much money on C6 characters, and don't you feel ashamed for spending that much money? And as soon as she said that, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, bitch? And I went off on her being like, you know, like, bro, if they want to spend that much money and they have that money to spend, what the fuck kind of business is that of yours? Or how should I say this? That's none of your fucking business, bitch. And it's like, even if, right, if they really were ruining their lives spending money on gacha, bro, you can't just assume that. Because if that were the case, bro, you can just go to Vegas and assume that everyone who goes there is fucking wasting their life spending is fucking gambling on some fucking roulette tables. Or slot machines or whatever the fuck. Clearly, that's not the case. It's like, yeah, some people have ruined their lives gambling. That's unfortunate. They shouldn't have done that. But most people, when they go to Vegas, they don't gamble their entire fucking bank savings away. And yet you're gonna act like fucking everyone who goes to Vegas does that shit. That's the exact same shit, man. You see somebody who spends a lot of money on gacha games, it's like, oh, you're wasting your money, man. Aren't you ashamed for spending that much money? Like, holy fuck. Holy fucking high horse little fucking bitch. Like, get your ass back to Twitter, because that's where you fucking belong. Fucking piece of shit. So, like, ever since then, she just kept being an ass. So it's like, finally, it's like, okay, well, like, I know I'm not going to deal with that shit anymore. And her trying to go after Rio gave me the perfect excuse. Her talking, if she wants to talk about bans, well, you know, hey, guess what? Catch one yourself, bitch. Get the fuck out of my chat. Don't we have three? Maybe it was a different Hannah, actually. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like that was the same Hannah, though. I don't know. Maybe it was a different Hannah. I don't know at this point. Like, Hannah from Twitch chat, that I can't mistake. I know her name. Actually, do I know her name? Maybe I've forgotten. But it's definitely, her name, Hannah in Twitch chat definitely didn't have, like, numbers in her name, I don't think. So, that, and she doesn't talk like that. I mean, that, and I don't know if she's been by chat in a while. I haven't seen her actually talk in chat at all these days. Usually, if she is in chat, usually she'll say hey at the beginning of the stream and start lurking afterwards. So. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we do have three Hannahs. In which case, you know, apologies to whichever Hannah I'm confusing, but I'm confusing myself over, but. At least that Hannah that was in chat that was in my YouTube chat right now, yeah, no, she can go fuck herself. Ow, fuck. It was the same one? Alright, well, hopefully that's the case. But yeah, no. Like, for those of you who are here, let's get one thing straight. One of my absolute biggest pet peeves when it comes to human beings, like the behavior of modern human beings, is whenever people look at what other people are enjoying and try to tell them that it's wrong. Like, no matter what, I don't give a fuck what those people like that offends you so much. It can be anything as, you know, inoffensive as, like, say, like, oh, I like baseball, for example, to something that's kind of sus, right? Like, oh, if you love lollies or some shit, right? That's always a favorite one on Twitter, right? Regardless, I don't give a fuck what people like. In my opinion, you should not shame them for it. Because as long as it's on the fucking internet, as long as people make sure that it doesn't bleed over to real life, then who cares, bro? Because, like, realistically speaking, well, what's going to happen if you tell somebody on the internet that, oh, what you're doing is wrong, you should stop doing it? Do you really think they're going to fucking listen to you? It's like when you go outside, right? When you go to like a, I don't know, like a convention center or something. Because because I used to go to Anime Expo a lot, right? You guys probably know this story. A lot of the years that I've attended Anime Expo, because it's a big ass con center, right? And people know that, you know, Anime Expo was like a huge thing, right? So it's a big event. So a lot of the years that I went, there were oftentimes, like, on one or two of the days that Anime Expo was going on, there would be like those there would be like those preacher types, right? I think you guys know who I'm talking. If you guys are American, you guys know what I'm talking about here. Where, like, there would sometimes be like one person, two people maybe, where they're parked at an intersection, like a corner of like a big ass intersection, right? And they'll be out there with like a fucking megaphone. They'll maybe have a sign with them too. All they'll be doing is just sitting there fucking reading fucking Bible verses. Or if they're really good at their job, they'll just fucking do like their whole fucking firebrand style of preaching, right? They'll just improv that shit. I actually kind of respect that more. But do you think for a moment that anybody who was attending that, right, actually listened to those people, be like, oh, maybe those guys are right, maybe I shouldn't be watching the stupid anime stuff and doing the devil's work, cosplaying as anime girls? Do you really think for a fucking second that anybody had that kind of thought? I don't fucking think so. At least none of the people who were actually attending the fucking convention themselves. So, like, what makes you think that anybody will be able to produce any sort of similar result just by talking shit on the internet? It's fucking pointless, dude. But then again, you know, the shit that we do on the internet is kind of mostly pointless anyways, so go figure. I don't know. It just really fucking annoys me personally. Like, leave me the fuck alone, man. I like what I like. I ain't hurting anybody with it. Fuck you. Like, if anything, the only person I'm hurting is myself. And if I'm only hurting myself, bro, fuck you. That's my problem, not yours. What are you gonna do? Give me money? Hey, maybe if Hannah wants to fucking give Bubba or whoever, Finkel or student money, right? Hey, you shouldn't have spent that money on to fucking C6 those characters. Here, I'll give you your money back. Then that's a different story, but, you know, hey, guess what? Guess what? Any of you guys could have spent that money back to get another C6 character anyway. So, like, no matter how much you feel about fucking, like, other people doing shit that you don't like, it is completely fucking futile to tell them that, you know, what they're doing is wrong or some shit. Like, sure, there are some situations where you could be like that, but usually in those situations are really fucking obvious, right? Like back when Cinder got busted earlier this year for fucking backstabbing all of her fucking friends. Speaking of Cinder, shouldn't she be streaming right now? She might be, actually. I think she said she was streaming at like 1 p.m. today. Actually, I'm morbidly curious now. Let me go check out her stream, what is it? Channel. Oh yeah, she is streaming right now. And yeah, like I thought, her chat is on sub only. Easy. She just started streaming a week ago? Oh, a week ago? I thought today was a stream back. Regardless. If I have her chat log, on YouTube chat it's a bit harder. If she were on Twitch chat, then that'd be really easy, because Twitch chat just lets me look at everyone's chat logs immediately. But for YouTube, I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'll probably need to find a workaround or something. Don't know. All you heard is that she's back. Yeah, she's streaming right now. She's got like 10k viewers, but I mean that's to be expected. If this honestly, yeah, today should be her first day back, because not only did I see her make a YouTube community post on her channel, but also like she doesn't have 10k viewers normally. Like even back before she got her ass busted, I think she floated anywhere between 2 to 3k, maybe 4k if she was streaming like a popular game. Especially like a gacha or something. So for her to have 10k right now, that means that this is her first stream back. 10k, yeah, those numbers will taper off eventually over time. That's what usually always happens. We'll see what her real viewer count is after the whole, you know, after her fucking drama. In like what, next week, within a week or so. Spite is better anyway. Actually, Chaos, I only heard about Spite after the Cinder drama. Is Spite related to Cinder in any way, or is that just coincidence that they're both like supposed to have like Hellhound like themes or aesthetics as VTubers? 2 years ago, you were one of those free-to-play only idiots judging other people for spending money, but then you grew up. Imagine that. Now you're a happy little whale. Well, I'm glad you've grown up, grown out of that mentality. Yeah. I mean, hey, let's just put it this way. Half the free-to-plays out there would definitely, you know, break free to play if people gave them money to spend money on gachas. That's for sure. Maybe not half, but definitely a lot of people. Lots of free to plays out there are only free to plays because they have to be, and they're super jealous that you know, there are people out there who can afford to spend money on gacha games, and they're like, you know, gremlin mode fucking being all like, you know, in their heads anyway, being all like, I wish I could spend money like those fucking whales, but they can't admit it, so because that would make them sound like fucking, you know, bitches. So they go the whole high horse route of like, oh, I'm free to play because that's the better way to play. Don't think so. Basically says she was taking in Lost Pyro. Oh yeah, I heard about that, yeah. So you started watching her instead. Maybe I'll start watching her too. Do I have chatters right now that I find problematic? Not really. I mean, even if I were to say yes, that'd be kind of that'd be even if I had to say yes and then say who it is, then, you know, not only would that be me being a fucking dick for no reason, but also if I said yes but I didn't say who it was, then that would kind of put my chat in like an awkward situation, because then some of my chatters are gonna be like, you know, who's he talking about? It's student, guys. It's student. I fucking hate student, guys. Oh my god. Got me caught. I've been had. Time to set both my chats to sub-only mode like Cinder does right now. Oh wait. I mean, even in my case, that won't even work because students are sub on YouTube, so that wouldn't even work anyway. Hey yo, Finkel, welcome back. The only thing with whale is that you're extremely jealous of other people's luck and possibility of spending large amounts of money on their hobby. Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie, right? I look at other streamers like Fobmaster and Mina Aoyama and other streamers who can still clearly afford to spend tons of money on gacha games. And you know, I'm not gonna lie. As a former whale myself, who's only had to stop spending out of necessity, I'm like, damn. I wish I could, you know, be in a situation where I could do that shit again like I used to. But, you know, I don't hate Finkel. I don't hate Fobmaster. I don't hate Mina or any other streamer who does wail along their gachas, right? Well, it's not their problem. It's not their fault that, you know, I got myself into a shitty IRL situation. That's my fault. That's my fucking problem. Why should I blame them? Capital D : gasp. Sorry, misspoke. Die Hard Cinder Simpson, the subreddit rejoicing. I mean, yeah, it's understandable. It's just, I guess it's one thing if they know that what Cinder did was really fucked up. Like, if nothing else, like she's definitely gonna have to spend the next couple of years as a pariah in the VTuber scene. Maybe slowly over time, people will forget what she did. But for now, yeah, people definitely remember. Like, it's one thing if like you can. I actually don't mind as much if you're a fan of like a shitty streamer like Cinder, for example, as long as you know what they did. As long as you acknowledge that, oh yeah, what they did was really fucking shitty. But if they still want to watch her regardless, or not, maybe regardless, the wrong word to use here. Maybe if they still want to watch her knowing what they did and acknowledging that, yeah, what they did was really shitty, but she's still my favorite VTuber, so I still want to watch her and support her. Then in which case I'm like, okay, all right, I actually respect the commitment then. But the important part is that they have to understand what they did was fucking terrible. As long as they know that, as long as they understand that, acknowledge their favorite streamers' shortcomings and the fucking things that they've done before, then that's, you know, tolerable, I guess. I guess I can't really say anything about that. But yeah, if, you know, but what are the chances of that, right? VTuber fans. Imagine VTuber fans being that logical. Couldn't be me. That's why you can't watch them. I know that some VTubers out there can turn out to be shitty people, but that shouldn't stop you from just like stopping watching all VTubers. Not all VTubers are like that. Excuse me. In summary, in Zenless, there are no bad agents. They're all worth something on a team, usually. There are some characters who it's kind of hard for me to recommend building them at all. But technically, yes, every character is worth using if you know how to play them and you play them well. Like, you play them as human as best as you can. Then yes. Because there are some players out there like who are character specialists, and they specialize in characters who you wouldn't typically think are that good in this game, and they are able to clear some of the hardest content in this game. So they are proof that yes, every character is quote unquote viable. The problem is that, like, are you as skilled as they are, or are you as even half as skilled as they are to be able to use them that proficiently? Most people aren't, and you know, just because and if you're one of them, and don't feel bad about it, there are only a couple of people like that out in the Zenless community, so most people aren't that skilled. So just because you can't play well with like some of the worst characters doesn't mean you should feel bad about it. That's why the tier list or the meta exists, right? to serve as a guide to tell people, oh, these are the characters you should level up if you want to have the best chance at clearing content. But strictly speaking, yes, every character in Zenless is viable. You can use them. They can work. It's just, do you personally find it a good use of your resources, your limited resources in Zenless to level up some characters that you know are not as good just because you like them anyway? That's kind of a serious question to have to answer or to have to consider. Oh, you're not talking about VTubers, my bad, Athesia. You're talking about Fob and Mina. You're just talking about whale streamers in general. That's kind of funny, actually, because most people love watching whale streams. Or, like, gacha streams where the streamers, like, spend a whole ton of money or do a whole ton of pulls or something. So, you're definitely in the minority with that one. She gains dream points when activating Wind and Harmony, when using Wind and Harmony. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck you. Oh, is that it? Okay, here's how she can here's how I trigger Aftershock. When Lucia is in dream state, I assume when she's got that weird shit around her screen, or when I've got this weird shit around my screen, kind of like I'm playing Cruelty Squad. Using any whim will consume dream points and upgrade whim into harmony. Okay. And when she's off field, if an active character's attack hits an enemy, consume dream points to trigger Aftershock. Okay. So wait, how does she gain dream points in the first place then? Just by hitting enemies, like I assume? Oh, maybe her dream points are her purple gauge underneath her character avatar. And this Aftershock would become harmony. Okay. When Lucia triggers skill or Aftershock, blah blah. Okay. Let's see how this works then. Oh, there we go. I wonder what triggered that then. Just constantly using a basic attack combo? Is that what it was? Oh, that would make sense then, because I think for when I was doing the perpetrator fight, I think when I was using Yixuan, I was constantly using her charge attack or her heavy attack. I wasn't finishing her basic attack combos. I think that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Actually, am I even still using it? I can't even fucking tell. Yeah, fuck if I know, dude. Okay, yeah, got her Aftershock there. I still don't know what triggered it, but like I'm pretty sure her just doing her basics just triggered it naturally. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I'm assuming that just completing your basic attack combo with your on field is what triggers that shit. So hopefully knowing that can finish the perpetrator fight. You like watching pull videos like can I see 6 with 400 pulls? Yeah. Because people love watching Gamba. Like, that's always been the nature of... That's always been human nature, man. I mean, even before gacha games became mainstream, like, I remember, like, tuning into a lot of my favorite streamers' CS:GO case openings. I mean, to this day, people still love CS:GO case openings, you know? Like, whenever there's Gamba involved, you know people are going to be in there. Oh, yeah, right. Uma Musume. I was about to say, like, what the fuck? Why am I hearing the Uma Musume announcer? Wait a minute. Whoa, why did my team look like that? Excuse me? What, CS:GO Queso? No, not Queso the streamer. No, I'm talking about case openings in CS:GO. Because in CS:GO, it also has sort of a gacha system where you gacha for skins, and you can sell those skins on the market, on like Steam Marketplace or like other third-party websites. Wait, did I click on the wrong one? I think I did. Oh yeah, I must have clicked on the wrong one. Okay. Alright, peace. Alright, take care, Finkel. Catch you next time. Okay, that should do it, because I know for a fact that I got aftershocks there. Unless those are from Jufufu. Yeah, they were from Jufufu. What the fuck? Lucia triggers one aftershock as described in tactical attack instructions. Are you fucking serious? Those weren't from her? Just got a senior op tag in Arknights. Nice. This is your first Grail front you're willing to participate in? Really? You should play the other ones. Grail front's pretty fun. Oh yeah, those aftershocks must have been from Jufufu instead. Yeah, there we go. Lucia did her aftershock that time, so that should be good enough. You have a question on current FGO event. Is there any reason to complete the other time of day if you already completed the first? I have no idea because I actually haven't started it, doing it myself yet. I actually want to wait until we have all the Grailfront fights left. Actually, no. This Grailfront is slightly different, right? It's a full-fledged event, I'm pretty sure. Because usually the Grailfronts that I'm used to, it's not like a full-fledged event or anything. It just runs for like a week or two, and then every day we get a new Grailfront battle. I think. I don't think that's how they're handling it this time, right? Yeah, we got the S rank there. Like, no, this is just a straight up event, right? It's the event with farming. Oh, okay, then yeah. Well, rip. I need to go farm the event then. I need to catch up on the event then.
来たか、私が向かおう。
But yeah, if that's the case, if easy, I have no idea. I assume it'll just act like a normal event, but I don't want to say that and, you know, give you false information. What in the goon corner is that? Which games do I have up again? Probably, what, GFL 2 and, what, Uma Musume, probably? Probably a bad time to use Jifufu's ult here. Oh yeah, I do have GFL 2 in the corner. Yeah. I min-maxed the goon view, yes. Oh, still only got an A here. Reach 25k points within the time limit. Oh. Oh, I was actually really close. Okay. Let's do it again then. I was actually super close. Maybe I gotta defensive parry a bit more. Oops, what did I hit?
民謡創生メーテルジャス滅殺
我が名はヨマの刀
You notice that Lucia is kind of thick? Yeah, she definitely is. Okay, got it.
どうとせえ
Battlefield Sigma and Snowbreak is open. Oh, that one event. I gotta catch up on Snowbreak at some point soon. Okay. 30k. What was my score? Oh yeah, 30k. Okay. And then Yidhari's perpetrator fight, or yeah, perpetrator fight unlocks tomorrow. Okay, chat. I think this is where I'll call it a stream because I did say I wanted to make this a shorter stream. I got a video that I want to work on. If all goes well, I should have it out. But before I should have it out in a couple of hours maybe. But yeah, I will take my leave here. We'll come back tomorrow as usual. Let's see. Kind of early for me to be rating anybody. But hey, Mr. Slice is streaming. Looks like he's playing, what is it? Looks like he's playing Blue Protocol. 3 hours is okay. I have been streaming for almost 5 hours now, so. But yeah, gonna have to step out here. Gotta go finish up a video that I started 2 days ago. So yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I'm gonna raid Mr. Slice. See you guys over there. Tell him I said what's up. Tell him that hope he has a good stream today. Yeah. But yeah, take care, everybody, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. And good luck on everybody who's rolling for Lucia or